Lindsay. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Mary. Having a little bit of tea. Oh, that's hot. Hi, Carol and Karen. Well, hello, Paul. Hi, Adam. How's everyone today? It's cold in New Jersey. I'm trying something new. I've got my progressive glasses on. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm tired of putting glasses on and off, so I'm going to see if these work. Hi, Diane. It's fine there. Ugh, hate you. As you can see, I did nothing since last night, of course, but that's okay. We'll give it a minute or two, let our family get together here. It's 85. Oh my goodness. I think it was like I want to say it was almost 20 degrees on my way home. This morning it was 9. I posted it was 9 this morning. Hi Stacy. Look Stacy, I'm drinking out of the cup you gave me. My crafting cup. It's my tea cup now. I am trying the progressives. We shall see how this works because um see I see fine without them on. So I just kind of need to learn where where the line is. I think I'll be okay, but we shall see. We shall see. I know. I just saw that Florida got I think they said it was 9 inches of snow. What the hell? I texted Joy and I said, "The snow's coming for you." Wind and chill. Wow. So you that's why you got all those bookmarks done. They're beautiful. Your Valentine bookmarks. Love them. I don't know. Should we continue on this or should we just move to the books? What do you guys think? Do you want to continue with the envelope or should we just move to the books and then I'll leave it up to you. The books? I'm here. Just here today. Just here. Okay, so we'll continue this later. I'm going to put this one away. Okay, so with that said, I need to like just clean up a little bit. I wasn't sure what we were going to do today. So let me just clean up a little bit and then we'll pick up where we left off with our little mini journals. Your dog said follow your nose. Okay. I just feel like without the glasses, I see the screen better cuz with the glasses, with the distance, cuz the top is distance, the middle is like in between and then the bottom part is for reading. The bottom part is good cuz I look down the bottom and they work fine. I feel like it's a little blurry as opposed to without the glasses. But yeah, it's going to take me some time to get used to. And these are a little bit heavy. They're pretty, but you see they're a little bit thicker. So it's like see it's a little bit heavy, but I'll see if I could get used to them. If not, I'll just take them off. I usually only wear these for driving at night, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Everything is experimental, right? Okay, so this was all for the book, not the book for the envelope. So I'm gonna put this all together with the envelope. You have a clean slate. Thanks, Kelly. You can't get used to them, Stacy. How long have you had your progressives? I mean, I've only had these for about a week. I think the side. No, the blinged outside are my sunglasses. I got progressive sunglasses as well. Believe it or not. Um, but okay, almost a year. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see how this goes. Okay, and just a reminder that the blue sewing journal is available. The auction ends tonight. So if anybody's interested in this one, the auction ends tonight on this at 8 o'clock. So you guys have half an hour to go make a bid. I could do it. All right. I'm going to try. Aloha, Des. Okie dokie. All right. So one of these, I didn't do all. Let's see. I think this is the one that I did the other night. And this is the one that we did together because I put, oh no, I did good. Nope. I split them up. They're good. I think I'm going to put a little bit of vellum in these too. I like to put a little bit more texture. I like the paper. I love it. Um, but I'm going to put a little bit of vellum in here, I think. And this one is pretty much the same. I did the same thing. I put a piece of coffee stained paper in here just to kind of break it up. Hi, Shetty. But I want to work on that. And we already put our holes in here. What I was thinking on the way home today, by the way, guys, guess what? I'm all by myself right now. I'm the only one in the house with the cats. I'm the epitome of a cat lady. Meow. Larry's on a business trip. He's in Long Island, so he won't be back till tomorrow. Leah went out to dinner with her boyfriend, and Bella went and had dinner with her boyfriend and his family. So, Mama's all by her lonesome. So I'm glad to have you guys with me. Okay, I was gonna get a little bit of vellum. I want to put a little bit of vellum in there. You love having the house to yourself? Oh, you got the just today, Desiree? Holy, I gotta tell you, these journals are arriving so late. But I'm glad you got Mary. Mary got her journal, and she got her that other prize that she won, the fairies. Two of the fairies were broken. Like I don't know if they're drop kicking these boxes. I put the box of the fairies in another box just in case, and they managed to break them. I'm glad you like it, Desiree. I'm glad you like it, Mamacita. It is pretty, isn't it pretty? Like all of the. I'll just put a little bit of plain. Black? No, not black. I think we're just going to go with this color. This is like a beige. I don't know if you could tell. It's like, you probably can't tell from there, but see the difference? It's like a beige color. And we'll do two pieces in each. One piece of vellum in each signature. I feel like this is really super thick. Just to give it another texture of paper. And we cut these into 8 by 8 if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just going to cut these into 8 by 8. So it's Happy Hump Day. Yes, isn't it amazing, Des? It's gonna take you a while to get through all of those signatures. um, and like really explore those books because they're basically little mini books. You got like four little mini books. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's cool. Uh-oh. Somebody's at the doorbell. Must be Leah. Hold on. Okay. Well, that was short lived. um. Oh, right. Actually, Chris was trying to reach out to them for me because I believe it's one of Chris's followers. So I'm giving her a little bit of time, but at some point I'm gonna have to like do something else because the boxes are sitting here. But yeah, so let's just zhuzh these just a little bit to match everything else that we zhuzhed, and then we'll fold them. I like a little bit of vellum in the vintage books. Vellum, and I wouldn't mind some what do they call that? Like tracing paper, that really thin paper. I think that's really cool. How was everybody's day today? I had another. It's been a rough week. My God. Like I just had a lot of problems, and I was trying to do that training class, and I only got through 4 modules out of the 10 because I kept getting interrupted because this feels so much thicker than this one. I don't know why. I keep thinking there's more than one there, but there's not. Um, so I have to do my training again tomorrow. I'm gonna try and knock it out, but it's just one thing after another, you know? It gave you motion sickness. Well, Stacy doesn't. It's Patty who's been wearing them for years. Stacy wasn't able to wear them. She has hers too, but she's not. She says she's had them for a year, but isn't able to wear them. I haven't wore them for an extended period of time, just for like the drive home from work, and that's that's minimal. It's like half an hour or whatever, and I don't need it on the drive there. I only need it at night. And then what happens is in the summertime, I don't really need the glasses to drive at night because I see fine during the day. But it's just when it starts to get like dusk. Do you see how thick that one is? There's got to be. Oh, there is two. See that? No, this one is still thicker. No, this one's much thicker. I don't know why. You know what bothers my eyes? The younger kids. Like I have a that young man that I hired. He's been working out well, and his computer screen is black with the white letters. That messes with me because then I look away and I see spots. It's like whoa. Let me fold these because these are um I like to fold these against something so that it's nice and neat. I never try just to match up the ends. It doesn't work for me. feel like I'm getting a little warm. It might be the tea. I may have to go take this off and put on a short sleeve shirt. You never know. It was so cold I thought maybe I'd be chilly, but the hot tea is warming me up. Okay. Should I just put it on the outside? No, maybe I'll just do it on the inside. Maybe I'll do it to protect like that. I think I like it on the inside. Okay. So each one got a piece of vellum now. Okay. Set this one aside. We're going to work with this one. All right, so what we had talked about, we have to do our elastic, and I'm probably going to do some kind of bead. I think beading. We originally were talking about some lace here. I didn't really look at a lot of my lace. We can, and we may still find something that we like. I never took out the big box of lace. I took out the small box. Let's look at the big box. I need to look at that anyway for the envelope. So we're just going to look at the big box here, and let's see what we find. That's dainty. I think it's not doing much for that. Here we go again with the lace. As much as I want to use the lace, I'm jealous of you, Stacy. Anyone that uses lace, I'm jealous because you guys are able to make it work, and it looks so pretty. I can't do it. I don't like it when I have all this gorgeous lace, and I just don't like the way it looks when I try to use it. Is it me? I think it's me. I don't know. Is it because I can't commit? I don't know what the hell it is. As much as I like it, I'm like, I think I like the idea of the image better, right? I'm usually not this indecisive, but at the same time, I'm looking for the other. But I think I'm going to have to look at my jute for the envelope. We're going to need something a little bit more substantial. Something like this will work for the envelope. You like the first one I had? Yeah, the really dainty one. Yeah, that was pretty. But then if we want to put this image on there, this vintage image, it's going to get lost. So I think we're going to stick with this, and then we'll put something up here, like a little plaque or something. I have gorgeous lace in here. Don't I do. I know I do. Like just beautiful stuff. I just have to get better. Another thing that I have to get better at utilizing this or destashing it, which is one of the other things that we're going to be doing because it makes no sense. And I just look at that. I just tore it. I don't think I have another red one. this work this way? If I just do these corners? I don't think it'll work if I just do this corner. Oh my. Oh, maybe it will. We shall see. I got too much. Too much. I think that's going to pop off, but we'll see. Okay. So this is rice paper. We have to put it on something. And then we're going to put that over it. And then I think that looks good like that. And then I thought I saw, let me see here. Let me look at my, let's see what we have in here. That looks good. I like it, but I think I'm gonna have to cut it in. This is in craft paper, but I think if we do this in something a little bit lighter, it'll look better to match this. So I do like this idea, this scroll. Hi, Lori. What material is the cover? This cover, Roberta, is like those old vintage folders that they kind of went like this, and they were on. I can't explain it, but it's the old folders with the two prongs on the top, or four prongs, whatever it was. I had thrifted them, so these are nice and thick. See, it's pretty nice and thick. All right, I'm gonna get that die cut, and we can cut that in a lighter color cardstock so that it'll kind of match. It'll pop a little bit more. The craft was a little too dark. I did not finish the pocket. You're welcome. Everyone wanted to do the book today because I gave everyone the option, and here it is. Yeah, that'll work. I'm good, Kay. How are you? Some people want it all. I just want to give it all. So we'll work on the cover, then we'll work on the spine. Now, before we get that far too, I was thinking I wanted to put like a little pocket down here to kind of try to hide that. That was where one of the labels were. So I thought like a little pocket would be nice. But I don't. Oh, remember I was looking for. I knew I had a folder. See, I had a folder. Whatchamacallit, die cut here. I couldn't find it the other day. I knew I had one. It's okay. So what if we did like a light beige, right? Or even this color would look good, which I know I could find more of that in the in my scraps envelope. Or I'll use that because that color actually is really pretty, that yellow. And I want to look something for a pocket. Let me get my pocket die cuts. Am I? Oh, you're freezing again? Yeah, everyone's been cold. It's like it's all over TikTok. Everyone is like snow and cold and like it's crazy. Just curious. Ooh, that's just gonna fit. Look at that. That is just gonna fit. I like that. We could do two pockets. Now, what should we use to make the pocket? Because if we use the same, hey Deb, if we use the same, number one, it's going to be hard for it to glue to each other because this is so thick. And I think it's going to be really tight. I feel like we need to use something with a little bit more, like maybe like just a cardstock, right? Let's see, like that, or maybe like a craft paper. Well, let's see what we have. Sometimes we find the right thing when we just start going through the scraps to see what's there, you know? So why don't we do that? I got the two die cuts that we need. We're going to use those two. So I'm going to get the envelope. The question is it in here or is it in my brown one? Because I know I just saw it the other day when I was going through this. I just don't remember which color I saw them in. No, that's not it. Very close though. That might work. Do I have the Threads paper stack? What is the Threads? What brand is that? I'm not that good where I know what I have by name because I have way too much. About sewing. I think I do. This is not about sewing though. This one is about, but maybe there's something there. I think it's in my Stamperia box. Is this Stamperia? I think I saw something that said that in the Stamperia box. You think there might be something? Hi, Angela. You think there might be something in there that I could use? Not stamp. Okay. Well, like I said, we could try because it won't go to waste. We could try one of those, or I could try and find one not as yellow. That's a little bit more beigey. Let me slide this over. That's a little better, right? That matches a little bit better. I think that matches better. Oh yeah, I don't buy cardstock stacks, but I probably have that because it sounds very familiar. As far as like in my mind, I could see it. But I think I like this one. I think this is like really, really close. I'm gonna try it. Okay. I like that better. That color. Right? I think that looks good. I think that's a good color. Do you guys think on top or on the bottom? I think I like it on the top because of the scroll. It feels to me like it belongs on the top. And we could throw a little bling around there. Yeah, the top, right? Yeah, I like it on the top too. Okay, so we have a plan for that. We have a plan. For the inside, we want to do a pocket. I got a pocket. Oh, I have very, very similar color. That'll make a good pocket, I think. Can I get two pockets out of here? Oh my. There we go. Do one there. Tie. This way. Oh, it's gonna be tight, but we're gonna make it. That's funny. Okay, I'm just gonna cut this real quick. And the cool thing, I can actually make a little smaller one because I have the next size down in a darker color. That would look nice. Can't have too many pockets, can we? We'll zhuzh this in a little bit. Okay, so if we do that, we do that. That's going to be there. So I'm thinking a nice darker color. Something like that looks cool, right? Let's see what the next size down is. Ooh, I think the next size down is a little big for this. I think I have more of that paper. Should I do that one, or there's one more? There's two more sizes. I think I'm going to go with the smaller one. What do you guys think? Skip this one and go to the smaller one, like this one? Because see, that one, then you only see a little bit of the beige. With this one, you'll see a little bit more. The smaller one? You guys like the smaller one? Yeah. So it's a bigger drastic change, right? I like it too. And then that way, we can use this. So it's a win-win. Love it. We are just getting it done today. We're making decisions and we're moving it right along. Okay, that's going to look cute. We could either put it in the middle. We could do it on the corner, like a little offset. I'm okay with that too. It doesn't have to be like centered. I mean, it's not bad centered. I wonder how just a black square wouldn't be bad, right? I'm overdoing it now. Hi, Pam. How are you? You like the corner, Penny? I like it on the corner too, like that. I'm going to zhuzh it in the black because that'll accent this black. Yeah, that'll look good. Oh, good. Good to see you too. How have you been? I'm good. Feeling better. Having my having my fun here. Taking a little break from like the big journals and doing some fun, quick journals. Oh, I think the bidding's done, right? Yep, I got a notification. The bidding's done. Let's see who got the journal. Let's see who got the journal. Oh, Adam, Dorothy came in. Dorothy knows how to play the game. She did. Good. Congratulations, Dorothy. Is Dorothy here? I didn't see if she popped in. That was a sneak attack. That was cute. You let her win? Aw, aren't you sweet? Oh, hey, Dorothy. Congratulations. You got the blue journal. Yay. No, we're going to do that if we get a chance today. If not, we'll work on that on Friday. I didn't do anything at all to it. So we could do that. We could do that. Do, 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 do. That looks good. Okay. And this one will be on this side, like that. Okay, we could put some tags in here too. All right, so we have a plan for the inside, and we have a plan for the outside. And now we need to do, should we do both of them the same? Because we do have two. I'm just wondering because I've got everything out now. Or should I do a different color scheme for this one? I don't know about these glasses. I'm going to take them off for a little bit. Different color scheme? Okay. All right, so let me do this one to start. We'll start gluing it so it starts drying. And then we'll discuss the spine. And let's get this one started too so that this dries. Now, I wanted to do, so at first I was going to put acetate over it, but I kind of like the way that that looks and feels because it's rice paper. So I think I'm going to leave it and I'm just going to darken a little bit. We're going to zhuzh it in the sepia. Because if we don't like the sepia, if we feel that it's not, no, it's going to have to be black for it to pop. Otherwise, it's not gonna pop. So get this, I was going to go see my goddaughters this weekend on Saturday because we haven't seen them. Because remember, they had norovirus right after Christmas, and then we had COVID right after Christmas. So I texted my cousin and I said, "Oh, can we come over this Saturday um, to give the girls, the Christmas gifts and just chill for a little bit?" She just texted me today. Now they all have the flu. I'm like, "Girl, your house has got major cooties. You guys get sick, you get better, and 4 weeks later, you're all sick again. All of them. The baby, her, started with the middle daughter. The middle daughter gave it to the older daughter. So the middle daughter is 7, 8 years old. She gave it to the 11, 12 year old. And now the baby, who's one, and my cousin got it. Is that crazy? Everyone I talk to, it's like, oh, sick. I sent somebody home from work today because they weren't feeling well. And I'm like, no, go home, get out of here. Do not. Thankfully, she was wearing a mask. She was, she's like, look, I don't want to get anybody sick, so I'm just going to wear a mask. I'm like, you really should go home. She goes, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hell no. It was like, I don't know, 2 o'clock. I'm like, go home. Just go home. Let's see how that. Yeah, see that pops a little bit more with the black. I think I'm going to get a bigger background that's almost this full size because I want to put some brads maybe on the corner, do you think? To make it look, or should I leave it to look like a frame, or should I put like the four brad? I thought the four brass brads would look really cool in the corner, just the corners, kind of like we did the other book. Before I glue, I like to make sure I plan everything out. Okay. Do you guys think I'm nuts if I want to grab my black lace and thought maybe a piece of black lace would look nice here to kind of blend it in? I know. I pull my lace and I say no, and I pull my lace and then I say no. I know. Maybe this time I'll use it. What do you guys think? At least I'm persistent. I'm trying, right? I'm trying because I really really want to. I just really have a hard time committing to it, which is ridiculous. But I think that would look pretty, a piece of lace here. But let's see. I know you're probably all going, here we go again. All right, Connie, we'll entertain you. Actually, these are super cute. Too thick. That's not lace. Is it going to be too much black? Oh, you know what? We could put a flower. Oh, that's a good idea. We could do it instead of. All right, here we go again. I'm thinking beige and black flower would be pretty to tie everything in. Change my mind. This is what I do. This is what I do when I do the books on my own, just so you know. think that's cute. What do you guys think? I like it up in the corner. Just a little something, right? What do you guys think? Do you like that? Look at this. This is a pretty color. It's like a brown. Oh, look at that one. That looks nice now. I gotta find another one. Hold on. Now I need the glasses. Yeah, that one's good. See it? It's brown with a little bit of gold. Just a little something. Let's just see if we have anything interesting in here. That's interesting. I'm kind of feeling like I want to do almost like a cluster, but not really a cluster, but similar. Where did I put my big scissors? Oh, yay! I kind of like it. I feel like the brown kind of is going to tie all this in together. Right? Like a little cluster type of a thing. Let's do it here. Okay, I like it. All right, so we got two. We got that, and now we need another little piece. Okay, that one looks better because this one has to be flipped the other way. Okay. just going to mark where I need to put there. That's too short. Tell me this one's going to be too short too. It's just there. I'm going to put the talk to text on in case you guys are trying to get my attention and I'm like doing this. I don't see what you guys are saying. We'll add a little bit of glue then just to keep them from fraying any further. I think those are cute pockets, right? Those are cute little pockets. I knew we could do it. We could figure out a way to put something on here. A little bit of lace something. Okay. All right, let's see if I can make this work. Let me just press that down a little bit. Let me scooch you over so you can see everything a little bit better. That. And then we're just going to put a little bit. Okay, a little bit of pressure. Hi, Marie. What is this? We're working on a little vintage mini, little mini journal. It's not a folio, it's a journal because there's actually pages in it. So I'm making the pockets for the inside. It's like a little vintage one. And we're going to work on the cover in just a minute. So I asked my colleague at work where she got that envelope, and she cannot remember what she ordered to get such a big envelope. She's like, I don't know if it was like a bra and a shirt. I'm like, everyone is asking because everyone likes it, and I actually like it a lot. I wouldn't mind having a second one because it's so big. That envelope is 18 inches wide and 15 inches tall. It's huge. Okay. Maybe we'll do the pockets a little bit later so we can work on the cover without any interference in case we want to do this, which I might want to do. Oh, how cool! I got two more explosion boxes too because I have to do two more now. I know the problem is you don't know where it's shipping from, right? That's the thing. Let me just close these up so these don't go all over the place. Keep them out here in case we need them for the next one. Okay, so we're gonna work on this real quick, and we want to get something that's a little bit more. Nope, it has to be taller. Kind of want it to be a piece of cardstock so that okay, I think that works. This is the same on the front and on the back. I'm just making it a little bit shorter. Oh, I love the Winchester Boys too. I love that show. Everyone here loved that show. We all watched it. He's actually on another show that I watch. He's been on a few shows. So, um, Dean is on another show that I watch, and then I forget what's his name that played his dad. He's on the same show. Oh, what the hell was the name of the show? Um, Hold on, I'm gonna have to think about this now. Try and remember because it's on hiatus. Oh, I think it was The Boys. He's on The Boys. It was a nice. It was a fun show. Well, I like that sci-fi and all that stuff. Okay, I need to trim the one side a little bit to make sure that you love that show. Yeah. Oh, which one? The Boys, or you're talking about Supernatural? Both of them. Yeah, I like both of them too. This is pretty paper. It's shimmery, but we're not going to see any shimmer. We're not going to see the shimmer, but that's okay. I think that looks nice. Wait, Kathy, you just got one of those huge envelopes? Wait, what do you want to buy from me, Marie? I'm sorry, I think I missed your question. Or it got filtered. They are handsome. They're like our age, like our handsome. Oh, that's awesome, Kathy. What are you gonna do with yours? So Kathy managed to get one of those huge envelopes. So basically, I'm going to use that envelope to store all the envelopes. They fit in there nicely. The M9s, you do have to fold them, but that's okay. It fits in there really good. Make sure it's nice and straight. You don't know yet? Okay. Then you'll have to let us all know. Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so now we could do the four corners. Oh, yeah, absolutely, because it's supernatural. Yeah, sure. Oh, hi, AJ. How are you? How you doing? Guys, it's AJ. My first Western Journal, remember? The year prior, not in 2024. It was 2023 that I made her journal. It's so nice to see you. You're still RVing across country? You're having a blast? I bet you are. Good for you. You're like the free bird. Free, free, set them free. Love it. Okay. I I I have three made. I think who was it? Desiree. Was it you that wanted the black one? The black corduroy looking one? I thought it was Desiree. And then I need one for the box that I'm making, and then you could have the other one. Okay, so I do have one available for you. Because I definitely have three. All right, just message me. I'm wondering if there's a delay. Okay, so what color should we do? No problem, honey. Yeah, see now it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna put these away and I'm gonna get my regular ones. Okay. I know. Oh well, thank you for watching, Megan. Hey, babe, look, it's Babe. What you doing? You ain't got all night. Listen, just because you're sitting in a hotel room all by yourself with nothing to do, don't be pressuring me, sir. If you guys don't know who Babe is, that's my husband. How was dinner, honey? With the boss. You're watching Forensic Files? Hmm. I'm thinking just one of these, like right here in the corner, like right in the little corner there. I think will look good, right? I like that. You went to an oyster bar. Do you even like oysters? Were they? Did you eat raw oysters? Ugh. Blech. That's gross. Did you really? Ew. That's gross. Uh-uh. I know some people like it. No, thank you. Ew. They could slide anywhere. Nuh-uh. No, gracias. Not for me. It's gross. Yeah, I love seafood, but yeah, no. Give me some lobster, some shrimp. I'll eat stuffed clams, clams casino. I'll eat, just little clams, the baby clams. Where you buy them by the dozen or whatever. I'll eat those cooked. I won't eat mussels. I'm not a big mussel. I don't like mussels and I don't like oysters. Kelly, snot. That is a very accurate that's a very accurate explanation of what it's like. I can't even when I have real snot, it makes me want to gag and throw up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do it on purpose. Okay. Oh, it's cute. Give it a little vintage. You know what I'm talking about. Like, when the guys are like, I'm like, oh my God, oh, I'm gonna throw up. Just listening to them do all that nonsense. Like, I don't know how they do it. I honestly, I don't need an explanation, Larry. I'm just saying. Now, I used to eat snails when Larry and I started dating before we were married, right? We weren't even married at the time. We had gone to a friend's of my we do a lot of family trips and stuff like that, like day trips. And so we went somewhere, and a family, oh, come back to our house. We'll go have some champagne, a couple drinks, some snacks. So my parents, me, my brother, Larry, we all went, and they had the snails, and they cooked them. I gotta tell you, they were delicious. But I can't bring myself to eat them now. I never had frog legs. Never had frog legs. Okay, I feel like I need to put four teeny tiny ones over here to tie in with this. What do you guys feel? Because I have teeny tiny ones. Tastes like chicken. So you see how tiny these are compared to those? Look, look how tiny those are compared to those. Super duper tiny. I'm gonna put them in like the little corner, so it looks like it's also being held. I like the consistency. Shark bait. Bruhaha. I know I was going to do that? How did I know I was going to do that? And I lost one, right? Probably flicked it all the way over here. It's amazing. I kind of like impress myself now with the amount of ridiculousness that I do. Dropping things, losing things. Apparently now I'm flipping things. Hey, Brona. Oh, where did I get these teeny tiny ones, Brona? Oh, crap, honey. I don't remember. I've had these for a long time because there was a lot of them. There's a lot of them in that little pocket there. I don't use them that often, but every once in a while, there's like a perfect time like this one to use them, and I'm happy to have them. But I don't remember. It had to be either Temu or Amazon. Had to be one of those. Yep. Hi, Michelle. Brona, what are you doing? It's again 1 o'clock in the morning. Do you do this every night? Are you up this late every night? I mean, I really shouldn't talk because I do the same thing, but I know it's not healthy. 2 a.m. exactly. See how cute now with the two little to match that one. Cute, right? Okay, so that's how this is going to go. You like that? Looks cute right now? Like that kind of ties it all in. Okay, so that's that. And we have our inside pockets ready to go. That's going to be our inside pocket. Okay, so we got the inside pocket and we got the cover. I'm not ready to glue this because we need to work with beads and elastic, and I don't want to mess it all up. So we'll glue that last. You finally finished your journal? Oh my goodness. So now what are you going to do? You're going to start a new one for your collection? Okay. So let me get some beads. Because I'm feeling like we need to put a little bead situation, and there's two, so I wonder, will I be able to do it and put it with just one instead of the two? Let me think about this for a second. You'll do a couple of spreads? That's a good idea. I was actually thinking about starting to do like one, not necessarily a big spread, but like a tag. I'm thinking about, guys, I'm thinking about doing like a spread tag kind of flip book. I'm gonna pick a tag, a shape of a tag, and then once a week just decorate the tag. That way I could use my special paper, my stickers, whatever, and just decorate it and just flip it over and do the next one and do the next one. We'll make like a pretty cover for it. But I don't want to do it in a book that is like this. Like this is my book that I haven't done anything in yet, as you guys know, because I can't bring myself to do anything in it, even though I love this book. Bro, no, is this gorgeous? Look at this book. Look at these pages. I just haven't been able to bring myself to do anything. I've had this book for a while. At some point, I'm going to have to do something. But I figure to build work my way up to it because I have to learn how to do this because I want to learn how to do spreads. But I know I love that. Isn't it gorgeous? Um, okay, next week's project is due a page in your book. Oh my gosh. Don't let's not start with the book yet. Let's start small. Let's start with the tag flip folder thingy first. I know that book is amazing. I got that on Amazon. No, that was not Amazon. I think that was Timu. I think that was on Timu. Okay, so we're gonna get the elastic and we're gonna get our beads to kind of decide what the color scheme, which is probably gonna be like I don't think I have browns, but we have like a copperish. It is that's what it is. It is like a grimoire. Let me show you. This is what it looks like. And the pages are these are nice and thick. They're not thin. It's really pretty. Mary's granddaughter, why? What happened? Is she okay? I'll do a quick flip through. Okay, honey. All right. Well, we'll keep her in our prayers. There's some plain pages, just beautiful lined pages. Yeah, it's really pretty. I think take a picture and try Googling it. I For some reason I think it was on Timu. I want to say it was like $15 on Timu, but I got it a long time ago. Let me see if I could just give me a second. I'm gonna see if I could look at my old, you know how they let you search in your orders. I'm gonna take a quick peek. Not Discord, Timu. Um, orders. It was a while ago, so I gotta go. I put the word book in, but you know what? Hold on. I think I still have the box. It comes in a box. Hold on. I think I still have the box for it because I saved it. It comes in this box, and I saved the box. I thought the box was cool, but there's nothing in the damn box. There's like no labels, nothing. Ugh, sorry. I thought that was gonna be winner winner chicken dinner. Let me do a Google search on it. I think I found it. Temu, $25. Vintage photo album. Temu has it. eBay has it. Etsy 65. No, go on Temu for $25. It is called Vintage Photo Album 132. Okay, here, screenshot it. Let me visit it. See if it comes up. What? Some kind of verification. Slide what to complete the puzzle? Oh my god. I've never seen this before. Oh, this is annoying, guys. Okay, success. Oh, here it is. Holy, why does it say $120? Guys, there's no way I paid $120 for this. Absolutely not. Look, I don't know what's going on, but just look the vintage photo album. Look that up. That can't be right. Let me go on my app. I cannot believe that said that amount of money. That can't be right. Yeah, here it is. There it is. All I typed in was vintage photo album. Okay, vintage photo album. That's all you need to. That's all you need to put in there. Okay. Yours said 21. I don't know what to tell you. It's still a good deal because it's 132 pages and they're thick. Oh, and there's an envelope back here as well. Okay, everybody got it. We're all gonna have the same grimoire. All right. We were doing elastic and the beads. AliExpress. Yeah, I mean, if that's the only thing you're getting from them, I don't mind Ali or Sheen for like one thing, but I don't like putting big orders through them because they come in drips and drabs, and that drives me nuts. I want my order to come all at once, not in bits and pieces. So I tend to order from Timu the most. What? So a grimoire? Okay, theoretically, a grimoire is like a witch's um, journal. You put your could be your spells, your prayers, your thoughts, your day. It's just like a journal, but they call it a grimoire when it's for like a witch or a warlock or whatever. They call them grimoires. It's darker. That's kind of like how I look at it. So I'm not going to make it a grimoire for me because I'm not a witch. Although some people may argue that point. I just got. Hold on. Puzzle time. Okay. Adam, 37 Canadian. But that's pretty comparable, isn't it? To what we're paying 24? Okay, so let's see what colors are going to match. I'm getting warm. Use some of the gold. I don't know. He's probably watching us. Did my coworker get me sick? I hope not. I kind of like this color. It's like a taupe. You see that color? That's like a taupe. I call it a taupe, and I think it matches pretty good, right? I think that's pretty. He might just have us on the phone watching forensics, or he could. It matches pretty good, right? And then I don't have a lot. I don't have anything that is this color of the, but I might be able to get away with that one just for a little accent here and there. I think we could get away with that just to break up the taupe. Call it taupe. I'm going to be really upset when I run out of these because I don't have too many of those. But, oh well, such is life. Got to use what we got. Now, here's the thing. So there's going to be two, and I was wondering, can I somehow thread it so that I'm putting, if I use the thin elastic, put both through one. So I could put something on the end and then only have one bead, but have two on the other side, two elastics on the other side. I've got the folder color. Oh yeah, this color, yeah. That we could get away with that too for the folder color. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that. Look at you. That's a good idea too, instead of the gold. Okay. All right, we have options. Let me get the elastic out and we'll do a test. See if we can figure out how to do that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Because we don't really need a real thick elastic to hold those signatures because they're, it's only 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever, how many pages. Um, I think I'm going to go with the darker one. No, maybe not. Just in case. I know, right, Shetty? And thanks for noticing that, Cheryl. I appreciate that. You got good eyes. That's impressive. Okay. So the challenge was, could we get a double through there? And then I have to find something to use, up here, something pretty, but we'll figure that out. Okay, this brown cover is an old folder, like the kind that there's two of these, and then it has the prongs on the end. Like, I want to say it's vintage, but it's really not vintage. We just don't use much of this anymore. But when I thrift and I find these for like $1 or $2, and there's a pack of them, I grab them only because I love this color. It's very vintage looking, very old looking. And then I just creased it, the one page. I made one folder gave me two of these, you know? And it's great because it's a great thickness. It's very sturdy. Um, and it makes a great, like great little vintage booklet that we're going to be making here. But I didn't make it. It's literally just a folder. Thank you, Shetty. See, it's good to get words of encouragement. I always post every week, right? And today somebody said, "Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I haven't shopped either." So there's a few people that have been, in this with me and have been doing a really good job. All right, so check this out. So normally, how we feed it through. Well, no, that's true, but I okay. Something you need to know about me. I have an issue with lying. I can't lie. And because the guilt, it's the way I was raised. Catholic, European parents, so it's an issue for me. I don't do that. I did shop for my stuff for the house. Like I just got a rug today for the bathroom downstairs. I'm still trying to find the right curtain for the bathroom. I'm having a hell of a time finding a curtain for the bathroom upstairs because the window is narrow and everything is like 36 inches wide and it doesn't look right because the window is only 30 inches wide. And then I found a curtain I love and it's 36. And when I put it up there, it's too overpowering. It doesn't look right. So I'm struggling. I've ordered like three valances and returned them already. I thought I saw some bags in your car. No, definitely not bags in my car. No, I got rugs, curtains. I got a new hand soap, hand and lotion dispenser for the vanity upstairs. I got like the hotels have the soap and their shampoo on the wall. I got one of those so I don't have bottles sitting in the shower, like stuff like that. That's what I've been buying. I didn't buy any crafting stuff. Only what my family gave me yesterday. That's it. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is not gonna have because we're doing two. Look, it's just the end. So I don't have to worry about that. We could do something cool. All right, all right. Never mind. Check this out. It's I forgot that we're doing two. So we don't have the elastic coming up the spine. So all we need to do is something on the ends here. Okay. That changes the plan of everything a little bit. I actually prefer not to have the thread on the elastic on the outside. I'm just going to temporarily do this because since we're only doing the top, we could do something a little fancier to make it look nice, a little nicer. Let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could find. Yeah, see, we don't have anything here, so we could actually then do we could make a dangle for here, which will be pretty, or we could even attach something from here to here if we wanted. I mean, we have options. We always have options. Um, that color's good, and this should be fine, thickness wise. Okay, let's put this back. All right. So with that said, um, let me just shut this for a minute because I might have what is called a connector, which we may be able to use up here just to make it look really pretty. Thrifting is a great way to find stuff. I find a lot of stuff, as you know, but I'm gonna tell you that once this is done, my 30 days, I don't think I'm gonna go thrifting as often. I'm either gonna go like maybe once a week or once every other week because I don't need anything, literally. Okay, so see, these are all like little connectors. See, I like that one already. Yeah, I know. It does get to be addicting. 100%. I like that little rose. I think she's cute. Do I have another one in that color? I'm just looking at what I have that's like the darker color. No, that won't work. That won't work. I think those two will work. Oh no, you have stuff in your car that you haven't brought in? Are you hiding? I think that'll look pretty. Oh my god, this looks so pretty. Let's see if it'll work. It's going to be a little tight. But we're going to try it, pull it taut, and see if it works okay. Oh my goodness, really? That's like me having this box sitting up here for us to go through on Friday that I got in December, mind you. Oh, I think that looks good. It's simple, elegant, right? Really simple, elegant, but perfect. It's pretty, but not too girly girly, right? I like that. I like it too. Okay, so now we could start gluing. I feel like that needs something in there. But then the person who buys it can write on it or put their own label or sticker or something. So I need to keep that in mind too. All right, I think I'm ready to glue this part. Okay. All right, let's do the gluing. Now, should I zhuzh this a little bit in black to tie it all in? Just to age it. I think I'm going to zhuzh it in black a little bit because the sepia is not going to, you're not going to see the sepia at all. I think the black will look good. As a matter of fact, let's test it. I got a little test strip right over here. Always test it when you're not sure. Oh, yeah. That looks nice. Definitely. Kill. Oh, enclosure. We didn't think about that. All right, hold on. I got to give this some thought now. Hmm. Do both sides. So back in the day, these always had the elastic on the back flap, and you would bring it up and over the front flap, kind of like my grimoire book. We'll call it my grimoire book, even though it's not my grimoire. That's what we'll call it, so we know what the hell we're talking about. Now that I'm making stuff on myself, I don't want to get confused with all the books when I talk about them. So we'll have the grimoire book, we'll have the Friends in the Garden book, and then we're gonna have our tag book. Okay. So what I was saying was they usually put like a little elastic here and here, right? And it gets attached here with that little metal thing. That's the thing I don't like. It's gonna be that metal thing, and then you kind of flip it over. I'm not gonna like that. So there is a second option, which would be maybe something coming from the middle. Oh, well, it would have to go across this then. Do I want that to happen? Let me think. I could take a piece of the beige lace and just bring it across, glue it literally across like that. So it'll be a piece of lace going across here, and it'll go behind this, and that would be our lace. That would be like the simplest way to do it. Oh, but wait a minute. Let's see. That pocket is going to go right here, right? Can I hide something behind the pocket? Or is it going to be too low? Oh, it's right there. You see that? It's like right in the center. I might be able to get away with just popping. Oh, we could just pop a little eyelet here and here and just put the like a really thin ribbon to here, and then just tie it. How did I do the other ones? Which other ones, Shetty? They were all a little bit different, and they were all like it had like something on the inside. This one doesn't. One I did an elastic, and then it came over. I had like a little charm here, but all that stuff was hidden with something that we put on the inside. You know what I mean? But what I'm thinking here now is just putting an eyelet and then just the string, like a ribbon. I have very thin ribbon, like that. What is it? 1/8 of an inch, and kind of just looping it through on both sides, and it'll be a little stringy, which will be nice. And we could even use, instead of ribbon, we could also use some twine. I've got I've got black. If we wanted to do black, um, I've got regular, different thicknesses, so we could figure that out. But I think that might be our easiest, and it'll look a little bit nicer because it'll just be hanging here. And then as we tie it, it'll be nice to have like a little ruffled bow. I think that'll look pretty. Yeah, I like that idea. So we'll do that. And if we want to be smart about it, we could plan it. Well, no, it can't be too low because otherwise the ribbon will interfere with this. So we definitely want to go above that. So you really have to think things through. Okay. Okay, as close to the edge as we can. We're going to do both at the same time so they're in the same spot. I did as close to the edge as I could. Okay, so now let's do our eyelets. I got the perfect one, which is this one. I need to find a matching one. Oh, I think I just did. It's a little bit bigger. Look at the opening. This is a little bit bigger than that. Urgh. It's the right color though. That one could work too. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. I know there's another one in here. Because that would be impossible to have just one with all these in here. No, that's not the right color. What are these colors? Oh, look at that. That's the same. Huh. What are the odds of that happening? I guess pretty good, huh? Oh my gosh, look at that. What? Oh no. No, no, no. This is my OCD. No, I did my own, and then I have a little chart with my little log, and then I have it color coded so that where I get it, I know which one how I'm supposed to set up the crocodile. So yeah, um, this is my this is me. Welcome to Connie Land. Oh, we know. Well, user. By the way, I call you inmate 235810503927. Didn't know. Is this your first time watching me, inmate 23? Look at that. She'll recognize my crazy ways one day. Or he. You can't assume it's a she. Love Connie Land. Ah, thank you. Brilliant. Are you from the UK? Rebecca, you're incognito. How are you? You guys try to hide on me. A she, yes. But you never know. Okay, now we're ready. Not anymore. Now it's she or he. Pick one. Keep it moving. Okay. I'm just turning the legs in, kind of like that, so that they don't come out the side. I'm going to put a little piece of tape on there too. Did I get my nail done? What do you mean, my nail? Oh, my nails? No, why? They're not done. Look at them. They're terrible. Look, I keep breaking these because they're so dry. I don't get my nails done. I don't have the patience to sit there. I actually, years ago, before I started doing this, I would sit, watch TV, and do my own nails. It was very relaxing for me, which is probably why Bella does hers. But Bella does acrylics. I just polish them, would just take off the polish every, week or whatever and put new polish on. And that was like very relaxing for me. They look longer. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. They were longer. These two fingers keep breaking and split. It's the winter. They're a little dry. I've always had very strong, thick nails, um, but they do crack, you know? I like that. All right, let's just keep the gluing going since we're on a gluing frenzy. I'm gonna hold this for a minute. Oh yeah, no, yeah, but they also grow very fast. Like in 2 weeks, I'll have a little bit of a nail already, and I keep them. I like them this length, so I keep them like that. But okay. To be honest, there's people that do beautiful artwork and spreads and stuff, but they have those long, long nails, and I can't watch them. It gives me like, I don't want to say it gives me anxiety, but I guess it does. Why? Because I'm like, oh my god, how are you holding the paper? Like, they hold the paper like this, like not with. I can't do that. So watching somebody else do that, just I can't, which is a shame because some of them are really good at what they do. This is too long. This little bit. How do I pick anything up? I have no problem picking anything up. You know what I mean, EO? Yeah, I watch them, and as they hold everything like like this, like that, and I just want to take it out of their hand. I'm not trying to be mean. It just I can't watch it. Like some people can't listen to the ASMR videos. Some of those I can't either. They really bother me. But I can't do it, Marie. I can't. Uh-uh. Nope. I've never been one to have like really, really long nails like that. I've always had a nice nail. Maybe a little bit longer than this, but not much more than that. No. How did I do that? What the hell? Where did I get? Oh shoot. I got into the I got into the ink. I didn't have my lid on it. Damn it. All right. Well, we're going to have to zhuzh them all up. You know what? I know what we'll do. We're We're going to have to do a little stenciling now. Shoot. Or, oh, we'll stamp words over it so it looks vintage. We'll fix it. But first, I got to go wash this before I mess something else up. You guys distracted me. Yes, I'm deflecting blame on you. It's already dry. It's already dry. It's okay. We got this. I've got plenty. I've got plenty of stamps that it'll make it look like it's vintage, you know? That one there's perfect actually. Got plenty of options here to be honest with you. But I was thinking more words because this already has a pattern, so I don't want the patterns to fight with each other. I got music notes, but I know, oh, look at this one. That's teeny tiny words. Maybe that's too small. Oh, here we go. Just what we need. A little bit of words. Make sure it's right side up. And just like that, we fixed the boo-boo. Not the best, but hey, it's a happy little accident. Right? You see? I screw up all the time. This is why I keep saying put your stuff away, right? See, this is what I was talking about. But I don't like the way that stays like that. And then you just put it over like a button. That would have been cute, but I don't like the metal piece. Some oops are meant to be. I totally agree. That happens a lot here, to be honest. Okay. So now we have to sew our signatures. They're not sewn yet. And then put them in. I'm not going to put that in this because it's going to crack. I'd rather have it right there. Yeah. Okay. Let's sew these up. You named her Sonia? That's a cool name. Sonia. I got it. Sonia. Yep. I know. Why not Brad? You guys crack me up. Okay. So I'm gonna sew and I'm gonna put the bow in the middle. And remember, a little tip for those of you, always leave the awl in one of the last hole that you poke because it keeps it all lined up for you. So you just go through the middle, go to the available one. See, goes right through. And then this is particularly convenient when you do like 5 holes as opposed to just 3. But then you put it down like this, pull it out, keep it straight, and see how easy that went through? And you're not fighting trying to line it all up. It goes through real easy. Just a little thing that I've started doing that has been helping me. Yeah, I started doing that a couple months ago, and I'm like, wow, this really helps with keeping the papers lined up because all you need is the one hole to line up, and then all of them will line up. You know what I mean? So it's helpful. It's helped me, so I figured let me share it with you guys. Okay, this one's done. Let's do the next one. Thank you. I'm glad you like these tips. Yeah, if I find an easier way to do something, I certainly will share it with you guys. Or, guess what I discovered? Kind of a thing. When you do this, this happens. How many are too many to sew together? Well, hey Linda, how are you, sweetheart? I'm good. So it really depends on your bulk and how thick your spine is, how many signatures. I've done I've literally have done 20, 22, 24 pages. I've done that many. Um, but I the least amount is this is probably the least amount, but it's because it's a small book and a lot these are cardstock. So for something like this size, I didn't want to make it too thick. So I figured two little signatures would be cute, and then you could exchange them, or you can use the elastic on one. What? I put it upside down. Yeah, I put it upside down. Okay, here we go. Look how cute that looks. Looks pretty vintagey, right? I love it. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. There's no real rule. Um, you want to make sure that, for me, I want to make sure it's functional. So I don't want to make it so big that then when I add stuff to it, it's going to be ginormous. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like how I judge it. But there's no rule, really isn't. Um, Now we're gonna do our ribbon here. Let's see. What do we want to use? Ooh, that's kind of cool. See that? That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Let's see if this is enough. Just want to see how much we need. This is just a test. I think that might work. I think that's enough. Pretty, right? It's got a little bit of the green, the vintage in there. I think that's pretty. So the cool thing is we're going to double it up right now, but then if you need more space, you can undo this and then make a little knot and make it smaller. Well, make this longer. You know what I'm saying? So there's options here in case the book actually grows to that point. Yep, just like I envisioned, a little frilly bow. What do we have to put here? Almost forgot. It's super cute. I'm going to keep this out because I keep using this one. I think they came out really cute. Plenty of room to customize it. Let's make my name. Say my name, say my name. I don't know why I have that song in my head, but I do. Baby, I love you. Oh, I should have some of that. Yep, I do. That on that side. Maybe I want this to be the inside. as well just get that one out. Like I said, sometimes don't make scraps. Just cut it, put it in my repertoire for future use. Did I finish? Yeah, I finished all the other pieces. I hope so. I mean, I am doing that. That's why if I have that branding iron, that would be a little. I think it would brand this pretty cool because it's nice and thick. So I could have just tested it and see if it works. So I'm definitely gonna order that this week because my family uh, didn't know where my logo was to up because you have to upload your logo for them to make the branding iron. But yeah, so okay, so this one's done. And there's so much like you could put words up here like a vintage word or whatever, like there's a lot you could still do to this is like the basic. You could put stuff here um on the back. There's still so to customize it, so then you just undo it and you have your little pocket, plenty of cardstock. There's some coffee dyed paper, some vellum, spot for writing, blanks. Cute, right? And then there's a second. So there's two signatures. And then you get one of these. I think I'll put this one. I'm gonna make a tag. I had put that already together. And then there's three of these. Throw that in there for now. This would be for the other one. A travel journal. Yeah, that would work too. I actually did make one, well, a while ago. Hold on, I'm gonna put a couple of tags in here because I have some pre-made tags. How's that? Any black ones? That's odd. I usually have some black ones already made, but not today. All right, cool. We'll call this the vintage typewriter. Cute. I like that. Okay, shall we do the other one or shall we work on the envelope? What do you guys want to do? Because we still have a good hour. Actually, it's a little heavy. It's got a little weight to it, you know? Really cute. All right, let me have a sip of my tea. You want to work on the envelope? Okay. All right, let's grab that envelope and see what can we do with it. Oh God, that means we're gonna have to start looking at lace and ribbon again. But hopefully, it won't be as complicated. It's a little bit different. Like the lace that not the lace, the ribbon that I want to use is for a reason, so it has to be like a certain thickness. Um, and it's my journal, so it's not like it has to be like gorgeous. It's just it needs to be functional. I'm actually using the lace for a functional purpose. Okay, I like it. I like it. Like it. Let me put my die cut away, but I'm not gonna put it away because we may need this for the other one. So we'll work on this one on Friday. We'll make it a different color scheme. But this one will work on Friday. Pearls. Oh, you want the other one do like vintage pearls? And I dare I say pearls and lace? Dare I say that? Yeah, those are pretty covers. I agree. Okay. So this is where we are. I'm gonna keep this out in case we need it. Uh, with our envelope here. So we did this part, we did this part, and that's the back. So I want to put a nice thick piece of ribbon here, lace, ribbon, whatever, and also on the bottom to kind of hold everything together. I'm going to turn my hot glue gun on in case I need it. So, and then the other thing was I wanted to put the two elastics over here. Well, one piece of elastic that's going to then snap under here. And that's what's going to keep this down. So, with that said, then I got to figure out I could put the trim like that. But do I want to do it on the inside? I feel like I need to hide this. But maybe I'll do that with packing tape or something. So it's not, well, I'm going to think about that. And we have to finish this here, which we said we were going to do pearls. So I like that idea of putting pearls along the outside here, keeping the little holes, just doing it right underneath those holes and go all the way around, and then gluing this here and putting another roll of pearls, but this time covering the holes, because you see it wasn't perfect because we were tight on paper, so the little pearls will look cute. Well, that should be quick. Okay, Valerie. So, all right, let me get this out in the open to everybody. This envelope was given to me from one of the people in my office. It was my customer service manager. She said, "Connie, I got this envelope. I know you could use it, and I can. Look at this. It's huge, and it fits all of my Amazon. I'll show you. These are all my Amazons, right? So these are the M9s. So the M9s you have to fold. So I figured it out that I could fold them and they fit perfectly and it'll still close. Right? And then these are the M8s. They're a little bit smaller. They fit straight up. And then these all fit in here like that. It just became a spot for me to... That's it. Perfect, right? Look at that. The perfect little holder for all my envelopes. Hi, Jackie. Did I get it overnight? No. So then if I figured if I put two, at first I was going to do something here, but I'm afraid this might start to, I don't know. On the other hand, maybe it is better that I do the center. What do you guys think? Because I thought putting an elastic and kind of just looping it here would keep this down. I don't want this to crease though. So now I'm debating if I should just do something here. You know, kind of like this, like something along these lines. No, not that one. You guys think the center is better? You don't think that's going to get caught on anything? Yeah, I'm feeling like, because you can't spread this anymore, otherwise it'll come apart. The envelope came like this, so I didn't have to do anything, but it's sealed really well. So like I won't put any more here. But now that it's full, I'm glad we did this, that I did this to show you, because you see how what it does there? Is that the end of the world? No. I thought about just cutting it like an envelope a little bit. I don't know. Um, I could also do just put a ribbon here with a button and you just tie it around and just do that. That's probably, you know what, that's probably the easiest way and probably the better way, because it'll be able to expand more or tighten as I need it instead of elastic. Put like a big ass button or something here, and then just have ribbon or whatever I do, probably ribbon, that I could just go around it once or twice and then around the button, and that's it. I think that's easier, because then that way we'll be able to expand it or tighten it or whatever as we need. Even if I did two, one here, like two, meaning two legs of the ribbon, bring one around and then tie it into a bow. That's a good idea. Tie it into a bow. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So we changed our plans already. Look at that. Just by testing this, I didn't even think about that. I was considering rounding this off, but I know that working with the ribbon, well, we could still round it off a little bit so it doesn't stick out so damn much. I wouldn't mind cutting that a little bit. or just rounding off the edge. Let's round off the, not that it's going to matter, but then it won't get caught. Okay, just a little rounded off, no big deal. All right, let's get everything out. There's a lot in here. Did you count how many I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the M2s, 2 of the M8s, that's 11, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the M9. I've got 12 envelopes in here. Yes, I did finish the little one of them. I didn't do both. Let me just show. Cute. Oh, she loves the box. Yeah. She was like, I got the box. I'm like, whatever. Okay. So that's definitely going to go there. Let's put this together so that when I'm ready to glue it, well, we could just glue it because it's not going to have, oh, no, no. We have to do the ribbon, the lace first because I don't know how far down it's going to go and I want to make sure it doesn't interfere with this. So, first I wanted to look at my jute ribbon. Not wide enough. That might be too wide now. Well, oh, this would make a good pocket though. No, not what we wanted to do back here. Well, I don't want to hide all that. No. This is a little too wide. It's like feast or famine, right? Hmm. Okay. All right, let's go back to the other one. Wait, before we get into this one, I think for some reason I think the box has wider ribbon than this does. Pretty sure of it. This one could be good for the bottom, maybe. Because the bottom doesn't widen. I like that. Well, might be able to get away with both. All right, let's just see. I like that for the bottom. This could be the pocket that I was talking about. That would be a pretty pocket on the outside. Well, this is definitely wide enough. Okay, that's a potential. I think that's wide enough. Oh, and then maybe we could do like a little red, a pop of red in the center. I like that to start. Hi, Ava. Okay. All right. Potential for pocket, pocket, maybe the bottom, and maybe the top. I want to get the red out. Maybe even the pink. Let's look at the red first. Let me just take a quick peek. Something like that. Maybe we could get away with that. Kind of like, I mean, that's pretty, right? It kind of hides that little, but you're not going to see that anyway because it's going to be all the way on the top. But it'll give a little bit of color. Kind of like that. Maybe, maybe. Here's the ribbon. It's going to go across the picture. I may have to rethink this. We'll see. It's out in case we need it. This because this is the right color, the burgundy. Yep. we have to have a little accent of color here and there. Can't all be beige. Okay, let's think about this. I mean, could just use the same ribbon on top and on the bottom. So that way we're not. I think that'll look better. Use the same ribbon on the top and on the bottom. All right, we're going to start with making the pocket. Because we said, oh, let's make an extra pocket just in case we need it. All right, so I'm going to glue it there. I need to put something on top of it to hold it in place because this is lace, so it's, it's got a lot of holes. So I'm going to have to put something solid. No. Oh, I know. Wait, I gotta think. Where's that thick rope looking? Well, that's last anyway. First, let's do this. Because I like the fact that you can still see the stuff on the inside. I know. Did you see that snow? That was crazy. Okay, I'm going to spread that. Let's just get this in here. Let that start to dry. Okay. Then we can take a piece and actually go over. Or do I want to do a little color now? Not color, but you know what I mean. I do like the contrast. I'm going to go with the contrast. See how quickly we change our mind? Now, this is wired ribbon. I know I've showed you guys this before. So I know I don't like to work with wired ribbon, so I don't. I take the wire out. And then you can do whatever you want with the ribbon. one wire. Because there's so much pretty ribbon, but because of the wire in like in the journals, I find it hard to work with them in the journals. To me, wired ribbon is good to make a bow for, you know, for something. You need a bow. But if you just take it out, now it's a little bit more functional. Did you guys decorate your life? I don't know if you follow her, but she was like, she's in Texas. Half her yard had snow, the other half had sun. It was so funny. Some people want to save this for whatever. Knock yourself out. I have enough stuff that I save. Okay, now see, pliable. Let's do this side first, so that we have enough on this side. It was refreshing. Oh, good for you. Right, I'm gonna again do the spreading of the glue so that it becomes more tacky. And some on the bottom too. All this for an envelope holder, right? What I didn't do, well, it'll be on the downloads. I was gonna say I didn't record the envelope before and after. Like I didn't do a video on it or anything. But Leah downloads these live, so it'll be on there. Hey, Leanne, what you doing? Okay, I have to put something here, so it's a little sturdy. Okay, so that's that one. You're chilling? Excellent. Okay. We'll see how this one goes. Because it's not going to glue much on this, because that's the tape. I'll put some on there, but I don't think it's going to do much. Okay. Now, I have a thought. Another thought. What if something like this? Well, that kind of looks cute. It's like a present. I like that. I could glue it there. That's not a problem. We'll center it because, I cut it a little bit longer. All right, that takes care of that. I don't know if I want to do. Maybe just trim down here. Leave the sides alone. Hmm. I don't know what is with me and diving into the inks today, but head first. Maybe I'll get just a pretty. Well, this one's pretty. I could cut this. I could cut it so that it'll be like wavy. But I'm sure I have something we can use. I feel like it needs to be maybe red down here, so it's not so much beige. a little dark. It's a little too dark. Not this one. Wonder if I have any velvet in here. It's not the right shade of red. That's the right shade. That's velvet right there. This is like a nice deep velvet. Let's see what we could do here. Oh, so maybe this we could do. And then go around. I feel like it needs a little ruffle down here in beige. With the red on top would look pretty. Yes and no. I gotta take the damn box out again. I gotta organize all my ribbons because I feel like, oh, it's in this one. Nope, it's in that one. All right, what do you guys think? Too much? I feel like it's too much lace. Even though I wanted a little ruffle, I feel like that's just too much. It's not even lace. This is more, yeah, I think it's too much. Like in my head, I have it looking a certain way, but it doesn't look that way when we have it. I'm thinking just this. Just line it with this and let's keep it simple. Keep it simple and keep it moving. All right. Overthinking it, Connie. Oh my God, I made a mess of all my boxes. I don't have a thicker red than this. Well, it's not really thicker, but yeah, no. I don't not in velvet. I don't have a thicker red in velvet because this is velvet. I have this one, but this is like Christmassy. I don't like that. I have satin, but the glue's gonna bleed through the satin. It's fine. Like I said, this is just for me to put my stuff in. No one's gonna see it, unless I'm taking out an envelope, of course. So it's gonna be rare. It's not a big deal. As long as it's nice, and it is nice, I'm fine with it. Still have to figure out the enclosure. So if I do that there, then I could do a piece here like that to hide that, and that'll look cute. That one on top is fine. And I'm just thinking straight across here, just like that, to give it a little flare of color. Let's get it done. Yeah, I thought about the top of the pocket, but I think what's going to happen, it's going to be heavy. It'll start falling. You know what I mean? Okay, that's that. We're going to let that dry for a minute. We're going to work on this to put here. So we'll work on this. Let that dry. What are those two cloth? Oh, those are from the Dollar Tree. They're silicone mats, so nothing. the glue doesn't stick to it. Like they get dirty and you just wash them and they come out nice and clean. And I use them all the time when I to keep the glue from going on the next page. If I glue a page, I'll put that there, flip the page, work on the next one, and it won't get glue on the other page. All right, so we're gonna do pearls. We said, yeah, it works really well. I use them all the time. The thing is, not every Dollar Tree sells it. That's the only thing. I do have some. I think the last time I went to the store, they had a bunch of them, and I bought six extras. So I might have like at least six extras if somebody wants to buy one. If your store doesn't sell it. Thank you. It is looking pretty. I have to change my blade. I used that blade to clean the scissor, and now it's not working very good. Not doing the job it needs to do. So we need to replace the blade. Not perfect, but good enough for what it's for. You know what? I think maybe I'll do pink ones or pink rhinestones on the inside. Actually, it looks kind of pretty. Wonder how it would look. Let's see. We'll do one line. See if the double pearls are fine. I like it. Let's do it. Okay, almost there. You know what, I'm gonna lift that one. I feel like that one needs to be a little bit more near the edge. I'm on the edge of loving. Okay, that's better. Cute. You just want to look cute because we're cute. I'm gonna have to take this into the office tomorrow to show my colleague that gave this to me. Say, look what I did with it. She's gonna be. I knew it. I knew you could do something with it. A little zhuzh goes a long way, right? Let's do it. after I get something in it and it's sturdy, I can make the bow better and then kind of glue it a little bit. So now that that's done, we need to do the enclosure. So I need to think about this. Uh, I know we said we're going to do maybe a button. I don't want to cover her though. Let me think for a minute because there's a couple of different ways that we could do an enclosure. Well, I could put technically an elastic on these two corners and a button here and then go into the button. But we do run into the issue, what if we need more space, right? We need to think this through. I'm gonna fill it because that actually gives us the problem and then maybe the solution. So we know what we're gonna be working with. Because basically this is the bulk of what can go in here. I can't put any more than this. So let's refill it and then we'll see. Last time I did it, I'm trying to remember how I had them in here so they would fit pretty decent. Okay, that's it. Maybe not the corners, but maybe like here. 'Cause I think just one may not do it either. But I could do the an elastic from here to here and do a button here and just pull it down. I think that's the easiest way to do this. I thought there was 12. There was 15. I thought I had 12 in there, but however many it is. But yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. I'm thinking. I could put two eyelets, or I could do buttons too. Um, no, I'm just gonna do the one button here, and do the two eyelets here, or maybe flowers. Make the elastic go through the flower to keep this down. I think that'll work. Okay. do a little bit less than that. Let's go 5 inches. Okay, that works. I think it'll pop out with the Velcro. I'm actually not a really big fan of Velcro because I just feel like it never like for me. Are you shitting me right now? Then that means this one's probably not gonna reach. Well, then we'll do what we can. We're committed. All right, honey. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, you SOB. I'm gonna have to get Big Mama out. It's being very trying with me today. But I'm stubborn. And you don't know that, do you? Uh huh. I'm stubborn. I will win in the end. Yeah, I thought about the belly band as well, but I didn't want to go across her her face. The lady, my little Victorian woman. I think it's going to it'll wind up tearing her up. I need to get the hammer out to finish it off a little. You could relate. Are we stubborn? Okay, so that'll work. And you know what? Sometimes it's a pain in the butt with the little metal pieces because they kind of slide out. I'm thinking of just putting the elastic here and just letting it hang loose where we just pull it down and call it a day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, the button is gonna be attached. Well, now that we did this, I can gonna have to unload this one again with a brad. Hey, Terry, you're here. I'm just gonna cut a piece. We could always tighten it and shorten it up or whatever. I have the little metal things, but we'll see how this works. What did you miss? What? Little? What do you mean, little pouch get 180? I don't understand, Marie. You went off the rails with that one. Well, we finished the little vintage book. I'll show it to you in a minute. I mean, this is it. I'll do a flip through in the end because we're finishing up. And this is my little vintage, my little envelope holder. So I want to get a nice big envelope, big button. Let's see. Look at that one. That's a that's a big ass button. Ooh, look at that one. That's not bad. Oh, I don't like the green. Still like that one better. Ooh, that's cute, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, that kind of blends, but I don't know. I think that's pretty much it for the super duper large ones. I already have that color. Okay. Brown, pink, or tan? Brown, pink, or tan? Pink it is. Wait, you want what? Marie, I'm still not understanding what you're trying to tell me. You want one of the little pouches. You want one of the little, um, the mini tarot card things, right? Yeah, I know that. Okay, so, um, oh, I need to get another one. Hold on a second. I got to get some of those little circles to put underneath there. Your texting is killing me. Yes, you. I don't. I don't understand what you're typing, sweetheart. Oh, we got the puzzle again. Okay, puzzle's done. Well, the sewing on is going to be a little difficult because I guess I could do it if I wanted to. Let me think. But I need to lift it up because it has to have a little height so that the elastic will slide underneath it. I'm just like building it up a little bit like that. So it's still not thick enough. I might have to put another button. I'm debating what I'm doing. Do I want to sew it with thread or do I want to just use like two brads? You know what? Instead of going through all this, I'll get a piece of chipboard. Foam dots? I don't think. Hmm, maybe, but we needed to raise up, like really lift up a little bit. So I'm just gonna cut a little piece of chipboard. Try to. It's not easy to cut this by hand, but we'll see. Let me get the other scissors. Just give me. That'll lift it enough. Can you use wire? Probably, but sewing will work. Should work. I'm just debating if one of these is enough or do I need two of them. Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna need two. Okay, good enough. Thanks. Me too. That's gonna be nice and thick. Just gonna let that dry for a little bit, and I'm gonna get a little round applique to put there. Let me go grab it. Something fell. Could be one of those. Oh, hi Kim. I know me going live yesterday really kind of threw everybody off a little. Yay? I could just sew that, not do the button, and then it would be like that. What do you guys think? Should I do this without a button? Or do the button? To button or not to button? That is the question. Keep the button on? Okay. To button. All right, let's do this. Okay, that's going to work fine right there. I like that. I'll sew that. I'm going to sew it right through. Well, first I'll sew this and then we'll sew it through so I'm not fighting it. Okay. All right, so first I'm going to sew this together so I'm not fighting that while I'm trying to put it, sew it onto the envelope itself. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know if I have a lot of the pink buttons, but we could glue some of the flowers on the back. Thanks, Maria. We're definitely all a bunch of vintagey girls. That's for sure. Okay. So that's sewn. So now we need to sew it there. I think right there is going to work. This is going to be fun. Oh no, Brona, you got to get some sleep, lady. Do one more. Where are you? Flowers painted. There it goes. There it is. Or it could go under there. Not bad. Okay, let's fill it again. All right, let me just clean up my mess. We'll fill it, and we'll be like, woohoo! This bitch is done. Okay. I can sew a little bit. I could do basic stitches. I can, make things so they don't come off. I learned how to hem, sew a button. I could do all that. I This isn't the first time I sewed, Terry. I did all those pearls on that lace, that doily that I did on the spine. I hand sewed all of the pearls one by one. You guys remember that? That was a task. You're messing with me. Ooh. Okay, let's fill this up. Now I'm excited. I'm still not too thrilled with this in here, but I think I'm gonna try and get some uh the packing tape with a little bit of you put glue on it to activate it, and that might reinforce this a little. Okay. Shall we do this one more time? One more shot. Shh. Cause I love you. You know how we feel. If it's real, what you feel. All I know. One, two, three, four M9s. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Oh, yeah. And 15. What? Let me fix this bow now. And then we could just put a little hot glue to keep it in place. I gotta turn it upside down to make the bow correctly. $15 envelopes. Okay, this is not. Yeah, I just realized I haven't heard from Bella. What time is it? I gotta find out where the heck she is. Because her boyfriend doesn't live close by. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's up. Oh, I like that. Look where I'm gonna glue. I'm gonna hot glue it like right there because I think that looks really cute. I'm so sick of dropping everything. Like seriously. Oh, wait till I show you guys my heat gun. I don't know what happened, but the plastic piece around the nozzle melted. And I'm like, how the hell did that happen? I don't remember doing it or seeing it or nothing. Let me show it to you guys. Look at this. How does that happen? Like, how does that happen? I rarely use this thing. I don't understand how that happened. Oh, that is 100% facts, Carrie. Facts. If I don't drop something, it ain't me. It's an imposter. It's an alien. No, they're on two separate shelves. They're nowhere near each other. The glue gun's on top, and the heat gun is on the two different shelves. They've never ever been near each other. Isn't that crazy? But the thing is, though, I don't. I never saw it happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I went to grab it the other day, and I went, "What the hell happened to my glue gun? Who used it?" And everyone's like, "I don't know. It wasn't me. It wasn't me." I'm like, "Well, it wasn't me. I don't know what happened." But anyhow, this bitch is done. I'm so excited that this is done, and it looks nice. All right, I'm not gonna keep you guys while I clean up. Really, Shetty? Gross. I know. I'm gonna Google it and see if that's normal because I just don't see how that's possible, right? The heat goes like it. How does it get deflected to do that? So weird. But anyhow, okay. I like my envelope. I think it came out really nice. Thank you guys for your suggestions. We started with one way in our mind of how it was going to be and wound up with another way, but it's cute. I really like that flower. I like the back. Oh, we were going to do a little bit of of this here. I forgot all about that. Let me do that now. I think I'm going to use the glue gun. The glue gun. Just to finish off the back a little bit, I think. Just to finish off this edge. Ouch. I know. Where's my rubber? I should know better. Did I? Maybe I'll put one of the big flowers here. All right, we'll stick with the pink. I do like the red. Oh, it's a little bit. Oh, this side's better. It matches that color better. I like the red, the darker color. Yeah, these are from the fabric. These are the extra flowers from the fabric because there's always so much. So I now I have them to use as appliques. But oh, it's cute. I feel like it needs a little bit more, but I don't want to. No, it's just the one. That one's a little flatter. Nah, let's not overdo it. Maybe a green. Aha. How about that one? It's not as big. I didn't realize I had this one. No, I think this red matches better. One looks good. I agree. I feel like I have. I do. Why not? Go big or go home. How about that? That looks good. No, no button on this one. It's okay that it looks like Christmas. It's not Christmas because it's not a poinsettia. That's not a. It's not a poinsettia. Remember, this is for me. It's for the house. I just like the colors, the green and the burgundy. I just want a little something on the pocket. Yeah, it's the colors. I could see why you think it looks like Christmas. I mean, it is Christmassy colors, right? But it's also vintage. Okay, we're gonna let that dry for a minute. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, you know what? Let me see where the hell Bella is. Give me a second. See if she texted us. Oh my God, 34 messages. Let me Life 360 her ass. Oh, she's driving. She's on her way home. And she's not far. I don't think. Hold on. Boundbrook. Oh, she's coming down 287. Okay, she's not too far. She's about 20 minutes away. I don't want to call her while she's driving. Okay, guys, I think we're done. I really like that. So I'm gonna take this to work to show my girl at work. Okay, we're loosey goosey. Just gonna let it dry a little more. And for those of you that joined us late, I will show you. We made this first. It's a vintage typewriter. We're calling it our vintage typewriter journal. Super cute. Couple of pockets here. Beautiful paper. This is my coffee stain paper that I made. Some vellums in here. Lots of cardstock. Lots of room for writing, organizing, decorating, blank pages. It's two signatures. Two signatures. And then a pocket and a tag on the back with little tags as well. So, oh, thank you, Anna. So this is what we made. We had a busy day. We got a lot done today. We have one more of these to do. And somebody suggested to do like a pearls and lace, like a vintage pearls and lace for the next one. So we're going to do another one of these on Friday, just a little bit of a different, aesthetic to it. We'll do more pearls. So it'll change the aesthetics altogether, which will be nice. And then we're going to do, what else we're going to do on Friday? It's that. Oh, we're going to go through my little box that I didn't go through yet to see what the hell I bought in December because I had major FOMO and saw something on Facebook and I ordered it and I have no idea what's in the box. So Friday is that. And tomorrow I'll see if I can find a Friday find, a forgotten finds in the house. Did I find something? Because this was my forgotten finds. This paper was a whole set that I had in like a little a plastic sleeve, and it was from 2008 based on the date that was on the paper. But I thrifted it, and I had it sitting in one of those little paper divider things on my bar. Been sitting there for about a year, at least a year. It was sitting there. I had no idea it was there. I did major organizing in the last couple of 2 weeks or so since I didn't go shopping, and I found it. I'm like, oh my god, this is such pretty paper. I'm not going to save it. We're going to use it. So I split it into two, and we're getting two books out of it, which is nice. So, so that was our forgotten finds from last week, and so was the explosion box. That was another forgotten find. So that was cool. Congratulations to Miss Dorothy. She won the bid on this one that we did last week. So she got this one. So I'm going to pack this up tomorrow and then ship it out to her. I was aging it to perfection. That's a good one. Yeah, but I always find like little things. Like, let me see. What else did I find? Oh, remember this? Remember this? This one I recently got um, thrifting. So I'm like, we have to do something where we can utilize this. I don't know what, but I want to utilize this. So I'm putting it's in my cart now. Oh, you want a giveaway? Good for you. my gosh, every time I turn around. I know it was a very productive week. Honestly, I feel like we've been really pumping out these like every week one or two journals, these little mini type journals or the soft cover journals, plus the explosion box, plus this. And I still have to do like and I have little side orders going on right now. So, I know good for you, Terry. Maybe I need that fourth day a week. No, you guys know that I actually get a lot done on the days that I don't go live because I just work. I don't have to show or talk or read and not that I don't like doing that, but I need at least, 2 or 3 days where I can do the work. And then I need at least one day a week where I don't do anything. Yeah. The pressure is off, but at some point I'm gonna have to start picking up those books. Well, first we have to do April's book. This poor girl's been waiting for a year and a half, over a year and a half actually, since April of 2023. She's been waiting for her book. That's how patient she's been. Prairie Days, yes, yes, it has been different items. Aw, thanks, Terry. I enjoy having your visit as well. I got Saturday. Yeah, now I have this Saturday, right? And in the middle of all this, I'm still trying to reorganize and set aside the stuff that I'm going to destash next month when I'm going to have my Five Below day. So it's going to be like $5 or below everything that I'm going to sell that day. A couple items I have are a little bit high ticket items that I'm going to really reduce to get out of here. I just want to get the stuff out of the house. So there'll be some lace and some doilies going, ribbons, all my trimmings like that. The extras are gonna go. Um, Paper stamps. Um, I have a lot of stamps. A lot of stamps. Got to get them out of the house. Got to get it. So we're gonna. I'm gonna take like a Saturday in February, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna call it Five Below. It's gonna be Five Below. So all day long, Five Below. But it'll be fun, and you'll get the opportunity to get some of the stuff that I have, my overstash. You know what I have a lot of? Beautiful stationery. I have been collecting the stationery for almost 2 years now. And some of it is like Raggedy Ann and Andy, Disney, but like the old vintage looking Disney, the old Raggedy Ann, like stuff like that, like really cool. So I'm gonna do like little sets, one stationery paper with the envelope of the Raggedy Ann and the Disney, and then whatever else is there. Yes, get all those stamps. Well, some of them I like, Yvonne. That's going to be hard. Some of them I really, really like. And I also have die cuts, so I have to set those aside too. There's stuff that I like, and I'm like, Jesus, I like this. Where am I gonna? I really like it. So I have a lot, guys, a lot. So it'll be fun, and I'm sure I'm gonna need more than one day. There's no way I'm gonna go through everything in one day. So, but it'll be fun. Good night, Anna. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, let's say a quick prayer. Okay. Yeah, I know, I know. But it's fun when you use something, you know? Okay, get our thoughts together. All right, Lord Jesus, we thank you once again for bringing us together and having a wonderful day. Um, we thank you for our health. We thank you for being able to wake up in the morning and breathe and enjoy another day. And we look forward to more time together. We do ask that you please hold Mary's granddaughter special place in your heart. Help her with whatever she's going through at the moment. We understand she's struggling, and we just want you to provide courage to Mary and strength and to help her granddaughter. We also ask that you help any of us here who did not ask for help but may need the help, and lift them up and give them the courage and peace that they may need. Um, Maybe they don't want it, but they need it. And we ask that you bring us through tomorrow safely, and so that we can all be together again on Friday to enjoy a little bit more crafting and some fun times and just relaxing together, because we appreciate this time very much. And we thank you for bringing us together, mostly for that, because we've all become friends, and they're hard to come by sometimes. And we appreciate you for bringing us all together. Some stay here for a day, some stay for a year, some stay for a lifetime. Whatever it is, we impact each other, and we hope that we do that in a positive manner. Thank you. In the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That was a long one. I know. I had a lot going on in my heart and in my head. Because it's true. I truly believe that we all are brought into each other's lives for one reason or another. Sometimes it's a short visit, sometimes it's for a lifetime. Um, and we need to appreciate and learn from each other. And I think that's what we're doing, which is awesome. That we're all learning from each other. And not only art, we're not only learning art, we're just learning life lessons, uh, listening to other people's opinions, and I think that's important. And I think that's awesome, you know. So I appreciate you guys. So listen, you guys have a great, great Thursday. Be safe, stay healthy, stay away from sick people, please. Everyone I'm talking to is sick. Everyone, literally. I'm sending people home from work because they're sick. I'm like, go to hell home. Um, so stay safe, and I will see you Friday night at 7:30. Oh, absolutely, Shetty. Absolutely. And I'll see you guys Friday, 7:30. Same back time, same back channel. We're gonna do TikTok again. Okay. Sunday will be YouTube, so make sure you're signed up for that. Because Sunday I am gonna do the lives on Sundays on YouTube and Facebook. So we can grow that platform a little bit. Okay. Thank you. I love you guys. Kiss, 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 kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a wonderful, wonderful Thursday, guys.